Alright, we're back here. I did say I wanted to try to finish this game this year, so let's see whether that's possible. Definitely doing the 4 second chapters of the side stories. Not side stories, the extra stories. I've done half of them already. So we only need this chapter 2 ones that are all on the map right now. And then there is one side quest that I think only unlocks after you've done one of the stories according to a walkthrough. And beyond that I don't know what will happen. Let's start with this one because those two are in my party already. Temenos and Throne. Throne and Temenos arrive in Conning Creek to a commotion in the streets. Despite the foreboding feeling in Temenos' gut, the two decide to get a closer look.
How did you get that gem, Rone?
I stole it. Isn't it beautiful?
Of course she did.
Thieving again? Were you a believer, you would have to face judgment for that.
You sure are passionate about your job. Ouch! Something poked me.
That's what we call divine punishment.
It was this broken mirror. Why was I holding on to this again?
They say it was murder. Just awful.
Murder?
Murder.
What now? Are you hoping to see something?
I have a bad feeling about this.
In your gut?
You could say that.
I trust a detective's gut to be more accurate than my own.
This time I pray it's wrong, though.
Out of the way! This area is closed off. We'll be the ones investigating the incident.
That's...
Alpates.
Sorry.
That was Alpates, without a doubt.
Yes. And after she finally flew from her cage. Who would do such a thing? Why would someone kill Alpates?
Now that I think about it...
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
She mentioned fulfilling her mission.
Yes, and she said she had to return to her clan. I wonder what that meant. In any case, we'll need more clues. Let's return to the scene of the crime.
I couldn't agree more, Detective.
It would appear Alpates' corpse was taken to that shed.
Though there's a guard dog on duty.
It would be quite unfortunate were it to howl. Would you ensure that our hound neither barks nor bites, Throne?
Are you asking me to do the dirty work?
Yes, clearly.
My specialty is making dogs speak, so...
It's not easy working with detectives. Good night.
It reads, where day meets night.
Alpatis. Her clothes are stitched in an odd place. There's a slip of paper here.
It says, the Cavern of the Moon and Sun. It appears to be a map to a cave nearby.
There's more written here.
It's some sort of code. There must be something there. Her hands and feet were bound, but her mouth was left unfettered. She was likely interrogated,
Tortured.
but was killed when she gave no answers.
Do you think they were after this map?
Perhaps she couldn't let anyone else have it, so she concealed it in her clothes.
And they didn't
Of
find it for
course.
some reason.
This is all mere speculation.
If she was willing to give her life to hide this map, this might show the way to her clan.
There's only one way to know for sure. Let us make for the cavern.
Yeah, okay.
Life is too precious to risk. Here I go.
Stand aside
damn
or
it.
fight. My turn.
Cleaning time.
Really now? What?
Very well. Now, Doc, may the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that. Do be gentle.
That's not the way.
My turn.
How do I get in there? Nope.
Life is too precious to risk. Here I go.
Cleaning time.
There!
My turn.
Where was I? Now die!
My turn.
Oh dear.
What to do? I know no cure for evil. Life is too precious to risk.
Why
My
are there
turn.
penguins here? That's also not the way.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Prepare yourself.
Do be gentle.
What to do, what to do.
Ah. Is
I
this it?
suggest you get out of my way.
Prepare yourself. Predictable.
Cleaning time.
My turn.
So sorry. Very well.
Cleaning time.
Well now.
Here I come.
Oh dear.
Cleaning time. All tidied up.
That's not it either. How do I get there?
Do be gentle.
My turn.
Hey! How are you? Ah, there we go.
You are a poison that must
hope.
be
What
purged.
to do?
Morning. It's afternoon here, but yes. Good morning to you. I'm doing fine. As I said yesterday, I'm trying to finish this game this year. We'll see how
Life
it
is too
goes.
precious to risk.
Now it begins.
Very
You are a
dark.
poison that must be purged.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
Very well.
Well now.
What? I take what I want.
Currently doing the shared story Throne Temenos. The person that we met in their chapter 1 was killed, and now we're trying to find out why.
What to do, what to do.
Yeah, I hope so.
My turn.
Here I go.
Here I come.
Where was I?
Well now.
Cleaning time. Eat this!
To work. Take that! Now die!
Prepare. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
Come and get me. What to do?
More money.
Stand aside or fight. Prepare yourself.
Interesting. Now, how do I get
I shall
over
be your
there,
opponent.
Ready?
That's a nice mechanic, honestly. Maybe further in.
What to do?
All right here. It could just
Are
be
you
right
my
here.
next patient? My turn.
Oh, that's nothing? That's... No, it was just not accessible during the day. Gotcha.
Let's play.
My turn. I shall be your opponent. Now it begins.
Do be gentle.
Ready?
There's nothing here.
No one leaves treasure where others can so easily find it. But everyone leaves a mark to remind themselves where they hid it.
Where day meets night.
We have to keep looking, no matter how many days and nights pass.
No matter how many days and nights pass. Bravo, Throne. You're a wonderful assistant.
Am I now? It seems you're onto something, Detective.
The truth lies in the flame. Now then, as one might guess from the name of the Cavern of the Moon and Sun, the key likely lies within night and day. I see.
Welcome back.
Where day meets night. Both the sun and moon illuminate this stone.
Oh, you certainly are clever, Detective.
Another slip of paper.
To those who hope for the dawn.
Hope for the dawn.
There's something else here, too. A fragment of a cloudy mirror.
It looks like the other one. The one Alpatis gave us. They fit perfectly.
Huh.
These fragments were once part of the same whole. But what is it?
You truly are an excellent assistant, Throne.
Thanks.
Thanks to you, Throne, I've finally remembered something. The origin of Alpatis' name. The Flamebringer Elfric left someone here in our realm to consort with humankind. Her name was Alpatis. She may be a descendant of the clan that shares the blood of the Flamebringer.
Meaning, Alpatis was born of the gods?
The scripture tells this story. After the death of Alpatis, her children were overcome with despair. Elfric then crafted a single mirror from her body, and the warm light from the mirror relieved her clan of their sadness.
Weird story.
Do you think this mirror could be?
Alpatis' mission was to protect that mirror. But one mystery still remains. Why did she leave that mirror to us?
A mystery indeed. If she hadn't been born a child of the gods, she may have been able to live a free life. She risked her life to protect this treasure. I'll take good care of this, Alpatis.
We got Cloudy Mirror. And that's the end of their story. Detective and his assistant. Okay. Then let's head over here and collect Agnia. Tavern. Where's the sound? Okay, sound is back. Don't know what that was. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kick Throne for this. The Dancer and Warrior Part 2. Agnia and Hikari return to Ku, where the streets are decorated with paper lanterns to send off the souls of fallen soldiers. Benkei then approaches the two with an idea.
Look! They're beautiful. What are these, Hikari? Their light is so soothing.
They're paper lanterns, made to resemble the human soul. The people of the castle town began decorating the streets with them to send off the departed.
I see. They may be gone, but they're never far from our hearts.
Indeed, and their souls light our way.
How wondrous.
Lord Hikari!
What is it, Benkei?
Merely an idle suggestion, but might we hold a festival to commemorate our victory? Since time immemorial, Ku has celebrated its victories in war with lavish festivities. We should do the same, so the people can come to love their new king.
No.
But why, Your Majesty?
Our friends' wounds are still fresh. Their bodies and minds still raw. We all lost much in the war. There was no cause for celebration.
You have a kind heart, Hikari. But you shouldn't be so dour all the time. Seeing you happy will make others happy in turn.
Agnia.
How about you try this? Hold a festival to pray for the happiness of those you've lost.
And in that way, we mourn our friends. I see the merit in that. A ritual of remembrance. I like it.
A splendid idea. I'll begin preparations right away. Lady Agnia, would you dance during the celebration?
Me? It would be an honor.
Well then, we have all we need.
Not quite, Benkei. A ritual requires the appropriate accoutrements.
Ah, but of course, Your Majesty. I suppose I got ahead of myself.
I'll help too. After all, a little hard work never scared me.
Ah, good, good. I have 3 items in mind I might ask you to gather for us. Wine to use as an offering, wood from a sacred tree, and of course, a mask for the dancer.
You can count on it.
Right. Wood. Wine. And over here. Mask. Cool.
Are these what you were looking for, Benkei?
Yes, yes, perfect. Now we've all we need to begin the ritual. And with your lovely steps to add color to the procession, I reckon this will be one for the ages.
Patience, Benkei. If Agnia is to dance, we'll need music, yes?
Ah, but of course, I suppose I got carried away once again.
We can't entrust such an important occasion to just any bard. Do you have anyone in mind?
Now that you mention it, a rumor has been spreading among the people. They speak of the dulcet tones of a lute drifting from the tranquil grotto.
A lute?
Then we know where to go.
I feel like I've been to the Tranquil Grotto before. But I guess let's see what's there now.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Definitely
Now
feels like
then.
I've done that. Maybe there's a new item there, or maybe I couldn't advance as far as I have to for this.
Are you my next patient?
Now it begins.
Alright.
Are you my next patient is still funny.
My turn.
Very well.
Too slow.
Really?
Predictable.
My turn.
Bravo! Blaze on! That's that!
Time to shine! Ready or not!
My turn. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. I shall be your opponent.
Very well.
Stand aside or fight.
If I find the way better.
Well now.
Shall we?
Now then.
Trying to go somewhere directly is almost never helpful. There we go.
Here I come.
Here I go.
The ground is treacherous here. Watch your step.
Thank you.
He
Are
just
you
said.
okay, Agnia?
Sorry. I'm so clumsy sometimes.
And yet you move forward. Such is your nature. If you should stumble again, take my hand.
I will. Thank you, Hikari. What is this?
The beginning of Ku, or so they say.
The beginning. Hikari, that sound, it's...
I know. Let's keep going.
Sounds like a shamisen. Or something like that.
Here I come! Now then!
We have definitely been here.
I'll do what I must.
Here I go.
Let the show begin!
What to do, what to do.
It has been entirely too long.
Yomi!
I had a feeling it was your loot the townsfolk were whispering about.
Oh, far and wide people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that.
Why are you playing in a place like this?
I was waiting for you.
For the
Lord
acoustics.
Hikari, and remembering my dear sister. Often, we would take refuge in these very caves and play the lute together. A battered thing we found on the road. Its strings were rotted and its sound was warped. Nonetheless, for lowborn like us, hearing it was like living in a dream. One night, we overheard our parents speaking. Why were we burdened with twins? We can't raise them both. We have to leave one in the mountains.
Yeah, that's
My
logical.
hand was trembling in fear, but my sister wrapped hers around it. And so she held me until sleep came. When I awoke, she was gone. She had left our home so that I could stay. I was all alone, and despite how poor we were, I managed to make it to adulthood. Day after day, I plucked at the lute, my sister always in my thoughts. And to my surprise, I actually became quite good at it. During my travels, my sister and I were reunited. She served as an attendant to the royal family of Ku, and lived in the castle town.
I know her name. It was Suki, wasn't it?
Just so, Lord Hikari.
Suki and Yomi, yeah.
Was. But Suki is no longer with us. She was taken by the very clan she served.
Hikari.
I know it is ridiculous to bear a grudge against you, Lord Hikari. But what else is there for me to do? No matter how often I sing of her, my pain does not subside. Lord Hikari, would the sight of your blood wash my suffering away?
It's as you said. Clan Ku took everything from you. And I will bear that burden, Lady Yomi. If there is anything I can do to ease your pain, then I will do it.
So now we're challenging her to a duel? Interesting.
Raise your weapon.
Please forgive me, but I can contain my pain no longer.
On your guard. My turn. You're in for it now. You've been exposed. I've got
Try this.
my turn. Allow me time to strike. Here I am. I fight for my friends. Axe of the Lionheart. Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
Just a little bit of an overkill. Deal ice page damage to all foes and have a set chance to put them to sleep for 3 turns. Okay.
Lord Hikari, you are strong, and your heart is kind. I have no doubt that my sister was happy to serve your family. Itsuki, forgive me. I couldn't do anything for you in return.
She would be happy to see that you still live.
Yomi, why don't we pray for your sister's happiness together?
Together?
There will be a ritual to honor the departed, to mourn their passing. Will you lend us your lute to send off your sister and the countless others?
Lord Hikari.
I don't know why it turned black and white now, but maybe grief? I don't know. Oh no, it's the past where they were playing together, I guess?
You've
Yep.
gotten much better, Yomi.
Thanks to you, Tsuki.
No, Yomi, no. You chose this path yourself. Just as I chose mine. Lord Hikari will guide us to a brighter future. I'm sure of it.
You have much faith in him, Tsuki. What can I do, Tsuki? I would repay the favor I owe you.
Just play your lute for a little while longer. Hearing it sets my heart at ease. So please, just for a little while longer?
Right. Oh, okay, the side story is here. The youngest of the late swordsman Ritsu, she carries a deep hatred in her heart for war and is quick to lend a helping hand to the injured. Not out of kindness, but guilt. Her name means sky in the ancient Ku language, and is the only thing her impoverished father was able to give her before his passing.
Thank you.
Excellent work, Lady Mika. You've been a boon to us all.
Master Benkei.
Even so, we all have our limits. No one here expects service to come at the cost of well-being. Take a break, girl. I can shoulder this burden for a while.
Thank you, but I'm fine.
But...
Really, there's nothing to worry about. Please, let me continue.
Well, well, there you are. As you can see, our nation has come together to rebuild. By the efforts of all, our work is proceeding apace. That being said, I worry about poor Mika. The sand lays thick on her skin, and she scarcely rests. From morning to night she toils. And the look on her face, it does not tell of a happy heart. It pains me to see it. Although only a small gesture, I would present her with a new kimono to block the sun and sand. However, every weaver in Ku is preoccupied at present. How far must I journey to find one?
Okay, this is where we found Agnia. Let's talk to her dad. No wait, wrong city. Is it? Yes, definitely. Leaflands was correct, but... Oh yeah, I think it's Cropdale. Yes.
Thank you.
Papa, what are you doing? You can't be so sour-faced all the time.
It doesn't matter. Our patrons don't come to talk. A tailor sews in silence. Her garments speak for us.
That's a load of crock. Work should be done with a smile. Doesn't matter what it is. Or do you want your customers fleeing in terror? Ah, welcome, welcome. Oh, she works until her clothes are threadbare? All in service to the city? This Mika sounds just like Agni.
Wait here.
I'm helping too, Papa. And we're finished. A new kimono, just for Mika.
She can bring any garments here and I'll fix them, no matter how frayed. But tell her, that our bodies aren't easily fixed. She must take care of herself.
I'll bring it to her right away. Our work doesn't end until the customer has their product. Besides, it'll give me a chance to meet this Mika. Where can we find her? Mind showing me the way? Watch me.
And back to side. Wait, wrong city. This one.
Your delivery is here. Garud Garments at your service. Are you Mika?
Huh? Yes, I am.
Your clothes really are being held together by a thread. We made this specially for you. Please wear it in good health.
I can't. Such a lovely kimono.
Oh, look at this. Lady Mika, at least try it on. Surely it was no simple matter to have this sewn.
Yes, go on. There's no need to be shy.
Thank you, everyone.
This is more than I could have imagined. You have my utmost gratitude.
You must be hungry after traveling so far. It's not much of a payment, but I can make rice balls for you.
Rice balls?
What's a rice ball?
This is delicious. How have I lived so long without these? I could eat dozens.
Please, have as many as you want.
Your cooking could give even Agnes a run for its money. If I were looking for a wife, I'd want her to be just like you.
Aww.
A wife? It's been a long time since I've had such a lively meal. I used to have a brother, but he died in the war. I owe everything to him. This house, this comfortable life. He gave so much to me, but I never had a chance to repay him. I thought if I couldn't do that, I'd repay my debt some other way. So I helped rebuild. But it seems all I've done is cause others to worry.
Mika.
I'm sorry. I've kept this bottled up for so long.
You shouldn't keep your troubles to yourself. Others are more than willing to share them.
Share? Do you have troubles too, Paula?
Of course. When my sister left on her journey, it was me who had to do all the cooking. But I only knew how to make one thing. For 3 days and nights, all Papa and I ate was raspberry pie.
That's not great.
Those were tough times. Even my dreams were full of raspberries.
That must have been hard for you. If you need to share your troubles with someone, then I'll gladly listen.
You should get married, honestly.
You asked for it. I've got enough stories to fill a book.
The next morning.
That's strange. Where are they? You haven't seen my earrings, have you? I woke up and they were gone. Where could they be? I can't find them anywhere. I can't believe this. They were supposed to be for...
I'll take good care of it.
Oh, you found them.
Yes.
Thank you.
You could say that.
You must let me do something to thank you. Now, to give this to Paula.
Yep.
I slept in. I should get back home soon. Papa's probably getting lonely.
Paula, please, take this.
Huh? What is it?
It's a reunion earring. If we both wear one, that means we're certain to meet again.
Seriously.
See? I have one too.
Get married.
My brother gave them to me when I was little, and I've always treasured them. He told me to save them for someone special.
Maybe not right away, but
Are
start
you
dating
sure?
first.
You don't want to save them for someone more special?
I'm sure. If I can share my troubles with you, I can share this too. My brother always said, keep your head up. You deserve to watch the heavens. But I didn't even realize that I had been looking down for so long. That I lost sight of the people who were looking after me. It was thanks to you that I remembered to keep my head held high.
Thank you, Mika. Let's both keep our heads up. You're not alone. You should come visit sometime. As my wife, if you like.
Oh, Paula.
She meant that.
Well then, I should be off. Till we meet again, Mika.
Of course. I can't wait.
Right. That's that one. Let's go here. Tavern.
Uh-oh. I'm getting hungry again.
I believe there was a meat stall somewhere around here.
Yeah, that served rotten meat, wasn't it?
It's gone.
But why? I do remember she was struggling to deal with that old meat.
Who cares why she's gone? That stuff was disgusting anyway.
Oh, Chet.
Speaking of all that, I wonder how Wooly Wooly's doing.
That poor creature was seriously wounded. I would like to see if he healed properly.
Yeah, me too. Let's pay him a visit.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Here I go. Forgive me.
Animal trail.
Hello? Wooly Wooly! Huh. He's not here. I don't detect a scent at all. Something's not right. No animals. No bugs chirping. No birds singing. It's like the forest disappeared.
It's eerie. What could be causing it? Let's press on. But carefully, Ochet.
The music got very ominous.
What's that?
That's fun.
Doesn't have any scent.
It's pitch black. As if a localized night had fallen there.
What's wrong, Casti?
I'll be alright. Just a dizzy spell.
Don't overdo it, Ma. Leave this to me. We'll chase that thing away. Ready, Mahina?
Strength. Nothing.
What is this brute? I've never ever seen the like. How are we going to defeat it, Ochet? Raw, roasted, dried. Nothing's gonna work. What are you thinking? Here we go. Mahina! Sorry. Let's go. Mahina! Got it! Right! Mahina! Now! My... Mahina! Right! Go on then! Sorry! My prey awaits. Go on then!
Damn.
This is bad. Go on then! Now! Ouch! That's the stuff!
Yes, very.
That's the stuff! Right! Come on, then! Right! Come on, then! Now! Let's go! Come on, then! Whew, I'm hungry.
That was weird.
And that takes care of that.
Thank you, Ochet. I suspect that shadow may have some connection to the forest's unnatural condition.
Wooly Ooly! Oh, he's hurt. What did this to him?
This black bruising. Could it be... Are these the same symptoms as those caused by Trousseau's rain? If so, I can use my remaining medicine. Oh, Chet, fetch water.
You got it, Ma.
Hang in there, Wooly Ooly. I'll save you. There. With some rest, he'll be good as new.
He says thanks. What did this to you? That shadow thing? I held the shadow at bay, using myself as a shield, so the other creatures could flee. And I will destroy the shadow sooner or later.
You're a fighter, Wooly Ooly. But you must be careful. Who knows what manner of thing that shadow might be?
Yep, she's right. Leave this one to us.
It went deeper into the woods. Let's follow its trail. Ochet? Ochet! Where are you? Did we get separated? That's not ideal. I can't see where I'm going.
Miss Casty. It hurts.
Dark Knight.
Why didn't you save them, Miss Kesty?
This is fine.
There is nothing here for you. Nothing that shines.
Shines? I suppose you're right. I have lost many. Not for lack of trying. I always did everything I could. But life can be a fragile thing. It slipped through my fingers. I'm sorry.
There is comfort here. Come, join me.
Casty!
Who's there?
Casty! There you are! Are you okay?
Oh, Chet. How did you find me?
I followed your scent! Ugh, not that unappetizing thing again.
Who are you? Stop it. You shine too brightly. Where is it? Why do I see no darkness in your heart?
I have a rule against hunting what I can't eat. But if it's to protect Casty, I can make an exception.
Wait. I can't let you do all the protecting. I'll bite too.
Now we're cooking.
All right. Let's go, Ochet.
I'll accept only victory.
Okay.
Right.
We're fighting a beast.
There!
My turn. Axe attack. This will hurt.
That was the wrong
Now
axe
it
attack.
begins.
Never mind.
My blade sings.
Oh dear.
Not that. Absolutely, definitely gonna be weak against light.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yes.
Here I come. How's this? Now!
My turn. Poison slash.
Where was I?
Here we go! Mahina!
Here I am. I'll end this. I'll keep my friends safe. Here you come!
Here I go. No mercy, only pain. Hammer time.
Okay. That was fine.
I know no cure for evil.
What's going on?
Are we back where we came from?
Yeah, that forest. I recognize the smell.
That place. What was it? That sensation. It felt as if life was slipping away from me. Thank you, Ochet. Your voice brought me back to my senses.
Hey, I'll shout anytime. I don't want to lose my mama after all.
Oh, Ochet. You were all safe then.
They say, thanks for protecting the forest.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's these two.
What?
What is it, Ochet?
Oh, they say they're going to give us the most delicious treat in the forest!
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to cause offense by declining.
Huh?
Ochet?
Must have been my imagination, I guess. It's nothing.
That's 3 out of 4. Quick bio break and then we'll do the last one. Alright, I'm back. Never mind, gonna fetch something to drink. Whoop. Now I'm back. Was just out of my reach. Right. Last one is over here. Oswald and Patricio visit Montwise, where Regulus mentioned he would be building his invention. They make their way to the library, hoping to finally lay eyes on this earth-shattering invention.
Now, let's see. Regulus's laboratory should be around here, I reckon.
I wonder if he's completed his astronomical telescope.
Hooray! Let's stop in and have a drink with him.
As in an alcoholic beverage?
Is there any other kind?
Yes, non-alcoholic beverages.
Alcohol dulls the mind. If we have a drink, it should be coffee.
Coffee? Just so you know, I take mine with plenty of milk.
So?
That's absurd. Milk blunts the bitterness from the beans. The very
that's the
bitterness
point.
that stimulates the mind.
Well,
No, I think that's the
each their
caffeine,
own.
but you know.
Now, can we at least go inside and say hello?
Very well.
Is there any other kind?
Regulus!
Regulus, what happened?
My research, it's been stolen. And since you're here, have you anything to eat?
Really?
I'm so hungry, I fear I shall lose the power to speak. Oh, the gods haven't turned their back on me yet. Good gracious! My first meal in 6 days, 19 hours, and 4 minutes.
What's kept you from food so long this time?
You said your research was stolen. What happened?
Everything was proceeding apace. I completed the astronomical telescope. But I had exhausted my funds. So I employed the services of a moneylender. And, well, loans need collateral, so I handed over the telescope.
Oh, boy.
Then it wasn't stolen, was it, Regulus? You sold it.
To my great shame. I proceeded to liquidate the money I borrowed, and well, here we are. I cannot so much as look at my telescope until I've returned the money.
Well, that there's just awful.
I cannot fathom why a researcher would hand over the fruits of his labor.
Well, at least he's okay. That counts for something, don't it?
That sweetness of yours is impeding our progress.
Well, on the contrary, a bit of sweetness helps everything along. As in coffee, as in life, partner. We best talk to the loan shark first. Get him to give back the telescope.
Be my guest.
That's the spirit. Now let's go find that loan shark.
That astronomer was a nice, easy mark. I can't believe he keeps giving us money, even though he's long since paid off his loan.
What the fuck?
Who'd have thought the smart guy wouldn't know how to handle money? We should sell that tube he gave us. I'm sure it'll fetch a pile of coin.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Clear as day. Seems our man Regulus has been duped.
Who the hell are you?
Just so I know the score, Particio. Do these cups of coffee need any milk or sugar?
Now, see? It pays to be discerning. Coffee this bad doesn't need sweetening. It needs to be thrown out.
I see. The merchant's palate contains multitudes.
Will somebody shut these two up already?
Life is too precious to risk. My turn.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Apparently they all have different weaknesses.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it! All set!
My turn. Axe attack.
My turn. You're in for it now. Good.
What to do? What to do? These hands.
That seems like overkill. Yeah.
Here goes. Take this.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment. Study harder. Let's keep going.
You got it, partner. Time to gather up the fruits of old Regulus's labor and get them back to him.
Who are you? And what have you done to my guards?
Oh, those fellas saw we were just passing through and kindly let us in.
We're here about Regulus's debt.
What about it? If you're looking for remorse, you won't find it here. All I did was slightly rewrite the agreement to include a little more coin for yours truly.
Mm-hmm.
That man may be an astronomer, but he's clearly no good with money. Which has helped me make a lot of it off him in turn.
That's illegal.
Don't take me lightly, friend. There's two things I can't abide. Fools who can't pay, and intruders.
Can I ask you something? Do you like coffee?
I adore coffee. Nothing better than a good brew, black as night.
Oh, that's so. Then I reckon it's your lucky day. 'Cause I got a nice big old cup of the bitter stuff for you.
What he said. Prepare for a beating.
You guys are so weird.
Get him, gang.
I'll accept only victory.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Should I have healed before? Probably. It'll be fine.
Prepare. My blade sings.
Excellent work. This will make it all right.
I need a play. Indulge me for a moment.
Bring it on. How's that?
Mike. I've made my choice. Now.
Here I come. Who's next?
I need a...
That one.
Indulge me. You're finished.
My turn. I fight for my friends. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
Curse you!
It's over. Give us the telescope.
I don't know what you're...
Come on now, no more dickering. I've got money.
This lowlife isn't worth paying. Just leave him to me.
That's also illegal.
Hand it over.
I don't give away anything for free.
I like my odds. Very effective.
Nice.
This wasn't in my calculation. No, they're broken. Calculations complete. Indulge me, I'm not This one's for me. Study harder.
I looked the other way this once, partner.
I owe you one. Now, you're going to keep clear of Regulus. You hear me?
Yes. Have mercy.
Oh, you recovered it. The pinnacle of my research. My greatest achievement. Oh, thank you both. I swear to the stars, I shall never forget what you have done for me.
Just promise me you'll look at your next contract as hard as you look at them stars.
I second that.
I'll do my best. Now then, gentlemen, the sun is primed to set. And once it has, my telescope will reveal to you the mysteries of the night sky.
Oh. Well, look at that. What's that big round one?
That would be the moon. No doubt closer
Seriously?
than you've ever seen it before.
Seriously?
Well, it sure is lumpy. Looks like a big old cookie sitting up there.
I'd actually like to see that. Fascinating.
Please tell me you
Those
know what
red
the
and
moon
blue
looks like.
They form a cross.
A cross? Which ones? Ah, those. That would be the cross of Cetus, the bearded whale. But wait, at this time of year? Well, it shouldn't be visible.
What do you mean?
Well, Cetus circles the sky, as all constellations do. At this time of year, why, it should only be overhead during the day. I don't understand. How is this possible?
Sometimes we must alter our own conceptions of the world, Regulus. Suppose it is night now, when it ought still be day?
So, day became night? Huh?
Well, It just so happens I've recorded the time of sunup and sundown for many years. And it appears the daylight hours grew ever so slightly shorter for a time. I thought my mental faculties had declined, so I ceased keeping records.
It seems you are wrong to doubt your own mind.
In other words, the nights are getting longer?
That would be a reasonable conclusion.
I don't understand. Not one bit. Heaven and earth would have to reverse themselves.
Ah, but our power comes from working at the edge of the known world, does it not?
Right you are, Oswald. This is why I cannot stop studying the night sky. It is a treasure trove of the unknown. I shall carry on my research with my trusty telescope.
More fodder for debates, I see.
You just remember to eat, you hear?
I shall pray to the stars for your continued safety and survival.
The Journey of the Dawn is available. Extra stories. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get my main party back. Just in case.
Stand aside or fight.
What to do? Dodge this! Easy.
Expertly. My blade sings. I still have much to learn.
Do be gentle.
Here I go.
Here I come. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time. Who's next? I take what I want.
I'll do what I must.
What to do? That's too easy.
Here I come. My journey will not end here. Are you my next patient?
To work. Blaze on, folks. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
Life is too precious to risk.
Prepare yourself. How's this? Good. For the pride of Ku.
The journey for dawn draws near. If you proceed, the actions you can take will be limited for a while. Any tales you wish to experience are best completed before the journey of the dawn, but the choice is yours. You can still save your progress after this point, but saving in a different slot is recommended. Begin the tale? Yeah.
The fire won't catch.
Let's give it another go, Agnia.
These two are not in my party
Every
currently.
failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
Right. We just have to keep trying.
We've brought firewood, you two.
Thank you so much, Cassidy.
Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
If it's flames you want, I can do it.
Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat?
If you insist on being so inefficient.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
But we did find this water. Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard day's work, Temenos.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Heave! Heave! Ta-da! It's not a feast without a main course.
A feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've been a hunter for the majority of the
Got
game.
the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
Ochet would know.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Quiet detective.
Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Right you are, Agnia.
Come on, Fire. You can do it.
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss. There we go.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
Now we feast.
This is nice. Truth be told,
Had to remember the
this
name
isn't where I
of the word.
imagined my journey would take me.
I know what you mean.
As do I.
That's what makes journeys worth taking. You never know where you'll end up.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home. I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and nation.
I know you will, Hikari. And everyone's lives will be brighter for it.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us, we can hop on a steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
That sounds amazing. With one of those, you could save your feet for the important part, dancing. And I could extend a helping hand to places I've never even dreamt of.
Will you keep on with Air's apothecaries, Casti?
I want to resume my search for like-minded allies.
Now that's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this plan of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world, then...
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
Duly noted.
What'll you do, Oswald?
I have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
Be a dad!
Is that so? It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
But not worried enough to spend any time with her!
There's one answer found.
And what of you, Tamanos? Have you found yours?
Almost. It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
He
So,
didn't mean
still
it
troubling
literally.
you, in other words?
Precisely.
So, your days as a detective aren't over yet, then. Well, I'm here if you need an assistant. Assuming you can afford me, that is.
My goodness. You're awfully greedy for an assistant. Even if I said yes, I'm sure you have your own path in mind.
I do. I want to go somewhere far away. To a place that isn't on any map. A place no one knows about.
A place none have laid eyes upon.
You all have such big hopes and dreams. I just want to feast every day. And to keep the people of Totohaha safe, of course. Should I be aiming higher?
Ah, seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochet. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is.
Look! A shooting star! I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Okay. doesn't look good.
Huh? Was that a dream?
I had an odd dream. There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
And a dark fire was blazing.
I saw the same thing.
Wait, are you yanking my chain? I saw it too.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
No,
I very
absolutely
much
not.
doubt that.
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
I slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
Strange. Dawn should be upon us soon.
We should patrol the area.
I can barely see a thing.
Huh? The stars. They're all gone. And the sky is pitch black.
Something is amiss. This is no natural nightfall.
Oh, Chet?
I felt this. It's just like before. On your guard, everyone!
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly.
It's here.
I shall render my judgment.
My turn.
Okay. Apparently we have other things to do now.
Cleaning time.
What to do?
Oh dear. Blaze on! Is that the spot?
Cleaning time. Watch this!
Here I come.
Here I go.
To work.
Well now.
Now it begins. I fight for my... It's over.
What was that?
Cassidy and I have seen beasts like that before.
Yep.
At the time, we had no idea what they were. Their nature.
I've seen them too. The black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey. He called it the Shadow.
A shadow.
That also appeared in Temenos' last story, yes.
What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
On that, I agree.
Well, need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is.
As an apothecary, I simply cannot leave this matter be. Somewhere, someone cries out for aid. And I must extend my hand to all those in need.
Eternal night has descended upon the world. The travelers decide to set out on a final journey to find the cause. Your destination will not be shown on the radar. Search for clues and find your heading. Oh god. You can change your formation at any time from the main menu. Open the menu, then select formation and change your party as you please. That's cool. Orchestrate your fellow travelers on an epic journey. We've been waiting a while and the sun still ain't rising. What in the world is going on? I don't know, but it's nothing good, that's for sure. If those strange monsters earlier were a product of this darkness, then we must figure out the cause of the long night, and soon. I couldn't agree more. First, we search for clues. Now you're talking. So where do we start? Come on now. You must have some idea, right? Why don't we look for places like this one? What do you mean? I mean other areas shrouded in the shadow. There are more? I can't say for sure, but it's the only heading we have. A fair point. Standing still will get us nowhere. Let us start by searching for the other places blanketed in darkness. Alright! Looks like it's time to hit that dusty trail once again. Okay, this seems to be shrouded in darkness. This... Over here is something. And here maybe? Let's see.
I'll do what I must. Here I come.
At least I can flee from these. Definitely didn't used to be a level 51 area, this one.
Time to clean up the filth.
Where was I?
Let's play. What to do?
There! Here I go.
That's all.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Where was I? Blaze on! That's how it's done.
My turn.
Okay. The others died immediately, that's cool.
There! My turn.
Prepare yourself. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Okay, we have a quest marker in this area. So we did come to the right place.
Let's play.
What to do, what to do.
Oh dear. Blaze on, oh fierce flame.
Ready?
Watch this!
Here I come. You're in for it now. Good. Who's next?
What to do?
Eat this!
And so it goes.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Ready?
Oh boy.
My turn.
Nope, none of that. The sense of danger is overwhelming. Are you certain you wish to proceed?
Allow me to lighten your
Guess. Okay, it's the Nazgul beast.
What to do?
Twisted spawn. Fun.
Open book.
Okay, at least that.
Where was I? There.
Well now.
You did well, Casti. You're in for it. I've got you.
My turn. Axe attack.
What to do?
Stop this.
Where was I? Blaze on, oh, is that the spot?
My turn. Axe of the Lahan strike.
Here I go. These hands. Hammer time.
Ready?
Playtime's over.
It's just called the grotesque monster. Fun. Very fun.
Stop this.
Where was I? Repent! Blaze on, oh, that's that.
Here I come. I'll end this. Axe of the lion heart. Good.
Nice.
Prepare
The baby
yourself.
is not a problem.
What a show. All
Yep.
tidied up.
Black ball. Please don't take what I just said out of context. Slim chance to instantly kill the target, but it's so much weaker than my other stuff. Hello there. A statue of Daughter the Charitable. There are words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will, let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. Let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. I can't change the day.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Like, I can't change it
To
tonight.
work.
A statue of Drafendi the Huntress. There are words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will, let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in the heart to chase away the darkness. Oh, okay, so, formation get chat in here. And use the shiny mirror, apparently. The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame. The scarlet moon waxes and the first flame wanes. At last our great wish shall be fulfilled. Are you the one who tortured him?
This world is naught but hunters and their prey. Just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might.
Oh god, you did all of those things.
The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter. Under the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the Great Wish.
Your name is the name of the smell of rain.
You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last. 10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment. The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness. A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night. So that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night. Now then. Make of my flesh an offering, and banish all that stands to oppose us. Give meaning to your miserable life.
Thanks for not showing us the eating bit, just giving us the sounds of it. Yay.
Ah, Arcanet.
The first sacred flame burns in you. So that was the first flame, huh? Have you heard of it before? Yeah, it came to life inside me. It was comforting and warm. It was then that I decided I wanted to protect the island. I always felt you had a heart warmer than most. Now I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. I'm ready to protect the whole world. That's what a hunter should do, after all. I feel the same way as you do. I want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during the this endless night. You're an apothecary everyone can count on. Then let's do it together. Let's keep our everyone safe. Gladly, Ochet. I'm honored to have you by my side. Alright, that's that done. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I remember this being in the middle of the cathedral bit of Flame Church. Oh boy.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Thanks, Patricio.
But this smell, it's the scent of humans. They're frightened. Hiding.
Someone's coming.
Mint!
Is that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this? You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
A friend of yours, Temenos?
In a manner of speaking, but something's odd.
I did not save. After the Nazgul.
You failed to see what was in front of you. The shadow is ever by thy side.
Just what are you? This is an inquisition. Refuse to answer and...
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail. Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel. To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds. Hearken to the shadows in their hearts.
What are you talking about?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else. And then, their hearts and minds are yours.
Their hearts and minds?
Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
Bold words for someone so young.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
The teachings of the Moonshade Order. No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is Arcanet, and I am the leader of the Moonshade Order. The same order that slaughtered the Call. All so that I could steal the flame.
That's impossible. The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession. That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
The Pontiff knew who you were. He was going to tell me, but his life was cut short.
I had hoped you would be more stricken. How dull. Such has ever been your nature. Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not. This world's end draws nigh. That staff. Once, long ago, night was invited into the world. But a loathsome fume drove it away. Those events will not repeat themselves again.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see? Roy, Pontiff Jorg. Yes, and even Crick. They knew. They knew the beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet. I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy. You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
I shall render my judgment. Very well.
I did not save in between. I hate everything.
Cleaning time. My turn. Poison slash. This will
Prepare yourself. You're in for it now. You've been exposed.
Oh dear. Cleaning time. As swift as a snake. Watch this. What to do? You're too kind. Here I go.
Where was I?
How's the time to strike?
Oh, dear. This ends now, Mint. Blaze on, oh, that's that.
I fight for my friends. I'm sorry.
What a shot. Playtime's over. You're too kind. Well now, these hands. Just give up.
Here I
That was
come.
fine as an attack.
Axe of the Lionheart.
Ready? Watch this. Well now.
Very well.
Maybe.
Unleash the flames within.
Ready?
Nope.
Now it... Axe of the Lionheart.
To work. The snow surrounds.
What to do? No mercy, only pain. Hammer time. Oh dear.
My turn.
Stop this. Well now.
Very well. Blaze on. Is that the spot?
Prepare yourself.
Rob, repent. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Ready?
Playtime is over. Dodge this.
My turn. I fight for my friend. I won't be afraid. Sword Detector!
Here I go.
Power of night.
Poison slash.
My turn.
There! What to do? What to do? Poison slash. Give up.
Hikari!
That's fine.
Be healed.
Io. My turn. You're in for it now.
To work.
Here I go. Poison slash.
Ready? Hang in there.
Many thanks. Prepare yourself. Axe of the Lionheart. Time to strike.
My turn.
Fly.
Now
Okay, that's good to know.
Axe of the Lionheart.
Oh dear. Feel the lightning all around.
My turn. No mercy, only pain. Oh dear.
Cleaning time.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Stop this.
Prepare yourself.
Here I'll end this. It's over.
My turn. I've made my choice.
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
My turn. Axe attack. Give up.
What the?
Not bad.
Temenos. Yeah. Temenos will take care of that, that's fine.
I can still fight.
Temenos will do that next round.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
What's this? Who's next?
Be healed.
Io, prepare yourself.
Here I go. Poison slash.
Give up.
Hikari! Be healed.
You're a true friend.
What to touch?
As swift as a snake. My turn. Poison slash.
My turn. Now it begins.
Excellent work, Hikari. No mercy, only pain. Poison slash.
Ready?
Sorry, but I won't hold back. What's this?
Oh dear. Be healed.
Thank you.
Here I fight for my keep my friends safe.
Fine.
Good.
Okay, yeah.
For the pride of Ku.
Was very worried on account of not having saved after the last boss fight.
And so we arrive at this moment. Are you truly so desperate to see the dawn? I see now that the Pontiff was not the true threat. It was you, Temenos. You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork. I can see it. The collar around that thin neck of yours. A collar?
But I removed
You
that collar.
will never be free. Even if I fall here, nothing will end. And there, always near. Soon, night shall fall.
Farewell, Mint. Your days of meddling are over.
Soon night shall fall. From the looks of it, it already has.
If this isn't night, then...
That feels better. One for good measure. Tansy's journal. Did you write this? Otna said. I asked. I immediately ripped the book out of his grasp, and he shrank back a little, surprised at my strength. I couldn't believe that he, of all people, had gotten his hands on my hidden script. Otna had been acting from a young age and was already doing quite well for himself. I too had longed for the stage since I was a child, but ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I hadn't been able to give up on writing, and it became my secret pastime. I hadn't shown my script to anyone, though, afraid that their response would confirm just how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for his ridicule of my silly script, but... "Would you mind if I performed this?" he asked. I let out a strange gasp, completely caught off guard. "It'd be a shame not to. Why don't we show it off at the next Festival of Grace?" Though taken aback by the proposal, I was overjoyed to know that someone appreciated my writing. I nodded in agreement and decided to make it a performance to remember. Despite it being Otna's idea, I realized that I was even more excited than he was. I even began composing musical scores for the show. "I love you, Mary." Those words caused my heart to race and my hands on the harp to stop. "What's wrong?" Otna asked as he peered into my face with concern. I realized that he no longer looked like that brat who had tormented me with insects in our youths. Still, I knew that the words he spoke were not his own. I had been the one to write them after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice after his normal work was through. I, on the other hand, was struggling to think of a fitting ending to the script and worked late into the night. Unable to ignore my struggles, Otna pulled me away from my desk and whisked me away into the town late at night. "The gods are all ours right now," he told me as we snuck into an empty church. Not long after, I was struck by inspiration, perhaps by the grace of the sacred flame. Otna watched quietly as word upon word flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I was finished, dawn was breaking. As Otna read my script, his face was more serious than ever, and my heart pounded in my chest, though not out of nervousness. Once he finished, he smiled softly. "Will you marry me?" he asked, and let out another strange gasp. And I let out another strange gasp. Had I written that line? No. This time those words were Otna's own. His proposals always had a way of bringing me unrivaled joy. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile and the thought of performing the script we had written together. How I wished that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, I watched as the clerics carried his casket and sobs filled the air around me. I laid him to rest with our script and his beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing the script, I woke up to find my love cold beside me. According to the apothecary, Otna's heart had failed him. I wondered if work was to blame. Why hadn't I noticed? I killed him. I pushed him too hard. It was all my fault. All my fault. Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. But whenever I remembered my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day I found myself in front of a church, the same place Otna and I swore our love to each other, and a single cleric came to speak with me. "Sadness is something that builds up inside us. Holding it all in will do nothing but destroy you," she told me. "Please let it out. You don't need to endure it any longer." Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything that I had buried deep inside me. She listened to every word, and at the end embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness were washed away by her kindness. Then one day, my feelings for Otna disappeared, and all that was left was her. One day I saw her with another woman and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had to secure my place in her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked of me. She smiled gently in response and said, "I want you to find the blue flames wherever they may be in this world." I left on my journey soon thereafter. My parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Unfortunately, I barely knew the area outside of my own home, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met with a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm, so I joined them and the search began. That's how I found it, the blue flame she was looking for. It was on an isle at the edge of the world. I could only imagine how pleased she'd be. I was sure she would let me stay at her side. Oh, how I adore Sister Mint. "I love you, Tansy," she said. Her warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She then handed me an old tome called The Book of Night and recommended that I read it. So I did right then and there. It was a story of people who did not long to see the dawn. I'd never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from its pages, she smiled at me. I realized that there was no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book and seeing Sister Mint smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, I have no need for the dawn. It can all end here and now. Cool. A statue of Alfric the Flamebringer. There are words carved in the base. O inheritors of our will, let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. A statue of Aber, Prince of Thieves. There are words carved in the base. O inheritors of our will, let the mirror shine... okay. Using that mirror again. The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame.
Ah. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come.
Sister Mint? Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Do not worry. You must have been quite tired. You traveled far to see my wish granted.
Sister Mint, I mean, Goddess. I would do anything if it brought me closer to you.
Mm-hmm. Your devotion is moving. You have gone far beyond my every expectation. And must be rewarded.
Rewarded?
I love you, Tansy.
Sure you do.
Huh? It's so dark. Where am I? What? My body?
Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not?
No, it really isn't.
It's not as if you desired to see the dawn.
She desired you.
The sacred flames have been snuffed out. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. And soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall be cast aside. I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the flames again.
Well, I have bad news for you. The second flame burns in you. And save. Not gonna let that happen again. Right. This looks like it.
Life is too precious to risk.
My turn.
Let's play. My turn.
Are you my next patient?
Ready?
Stand aside or fight.
Very well.
Stand aside or fight.
Ready?
Journal fragment. I did it, diary. I finally got hired as a scrivener, and for the Delsta Times too. Oh, that's her. All the world's information flows through a newspaper, a river of facts alongside a paper water wheel. An endless procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world investigating, uncovering and breaking news. What better way for me to carry out my mission? I've thought about this a lot, and everyone has some fact they're hiding. Vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins the world over. But how to crack open these repositories and acquire those tasty secrets within? That's the rub, of course. As I am now, I doubt that I have the dexterity to pick any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop, hiding quietly on the outskirts of society. There's a positive way to spin that, though. I spent all the time that I wasn't talking to people, observing them. Here's what I learned. People let their guard down around cute little animals. A scowling guard captain will play cuddly coo with an adorable puppy, and soon confess all his gripes to the precious thing. And so I will become the puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act the part of the friendly little non-threatening furball, and sidle right into people's confidences. My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be a sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose to the ground and sniffing out every last detail I can find. That's... yeah, I've met you. She was reporting all of the things that Patricio did. And then she showed up in Temenos' story as well? My oldest memory is crimson, a spray of bright red droplets and a harrowing scream. A crowd fleeing in all directions and enemy soldiers mercilessly cutting down innocents. Some of them even laughed as they did it. Amidst this, I was a stone. Still in my tender years, I neither cried nor wept nor cowered, but merely watched the chaos unfold. Being raised in a war-torn land does things to an impressionable mind, and I suppose something had already broken inside me. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest, were it not for my brother. His cunning caved a path for us out of that hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much so that the enemy king spared him if he would serve. Yet despite his genius, despite how shrewd the plans he proposed were in the attempt to avoid bloodshed, the blood always flowed. Humans steal, they kill, they take and they take and they take. Lives, possessions, land, it's the state of our nature, a simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together, and we've both reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. The life of man is nasty, brutish, and ugly. Why not make it short? I need her on our side, and I need you to convince her that's a good idea. My brother's face was flushed as he handed me the letter addressed to Raimei. Perhaps he'd been in his cups. I didn't need to ask him why he would be celebrating. The fundraising in Montwise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything in Ku, and if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am. Another tactic proposed by brother Dearest. No prior familiarity with me will help move things along down the line. But though Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him, a second personality that my brother says was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in the past, Clan Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Archmage Darkest, sparking a history of war and sacrifice, a more odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the street, for a moment I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as it was when he was a boy. How had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He had seen the same horrors I had been through, the same terrible war. This is bad. Hikari was captured before I had the chance to deliver my brother's letter to Raimei. If Hikari is killed, it'll ruin everything, and we'll have to start over from scratch. Clan Mei calls the fortress of Stormhail its home, coldest place in Solistia, and I hate it. Time is of the essence, yet this frigid blizzard is battering me about like a leaf in the wind. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown 3 back. By the time I finally reached Stormhail, Hikari had already been released. I can only assume he managed to sway Raimei on his own. I handed my overdue missive to one of Raimei's retainers and quickly put that chilly place behind me. Oswald is sentenced to life imprisonment. It took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What was going on here? He was supposed to be executed, wasn't he? I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. I should have known. That swine had stuffed leaves in the judge's pocket to bribe him into that decision. Why? I want him to see the power of my perfected magic. That's his reason. The blighted fool. Pride. Worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? When I gave my report to my brother, he simply said, "Just watch the spectacle unfold." Apparently my brother had already taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he made his contract with the man. If that's the case, then I suppose this isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigid Isle.
Come and get me. Ready?
I concealed myself among the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. The Book of Demons is nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape Frigid Isle and died in the attempt. I thought the news would throw his high spirit off a cliff, but instead he just started giggling. It was creepy. When he finally settled down, he merely said, "I need to prepare for my guest's arrival," and vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while. It's like he thinks Oswald is alive. Is Oswald alive? It can't be, and yet, if so, then he will come here to find Harvey and seek his vengeance. Wait, this could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without a fuss. If I can set those two against each other, it might create the perfect opportunity to slip in and swipe the book. I wonder if my brother had predicted this too. What is happening here? Harvey has left for Duskruin Shrine. The remains of Archmage Darkest will provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice cozy place to conceal myself, and sure enough Oswald showed up. Just as predicted, the two fought it out, and I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of their battle. There was one surprise, however. Harvey escaped alive. What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of a force that may dwarf even that of the Book of Demons? That girl, does she have some special power within her? Oh no. Oswald entrusted the girl Elena to his assistant before setting off on a journey. Like Alpates, the blood of the Lumina family runs in Elena's veins. I'll need to continue monitoring her to watch for suspicious signs. Day after day, Elena sits at her desk and pours herself into her studies. A diligent girl, I suppose, but I'm curious as to why her brow sometimes wrinkles and she cradles her head in her hands. Still, her eyes are bright and her gaze seemingly set on some happy goal far off in the distance. A marked difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There was only worry and fear in her eyes then. My heart nearly leapt out of my throat when I heard that assistant's voice suddenly ring out behind me. "Can I help you, miss?" I immediately turned and tried to distract and dissemble with my tried and true cover story. "Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription?" She smiled then, eyes warm, but I sensed a keen suspicion burning deep within those friendly eyes. I will not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. I'll need to abandon my surveillance. Too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters. Well, here I am in Canalbrine. Word is that I can find someone who has the lost pages of the Book of Knight's original manuscript. Caldina, captain of the Sacred Guard, seems to be moving as Akinet predicted and assembling these pages. There's a potential problem, however. A nosy inquisitor named Temenos seems to have caught wind of all this. Akinet has her eye on him, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problem for us. I'll need to be careful not to draw his attention too. The Book of Night is close to being fully restored. Once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Allying myself with Akinet was merely the easiest means to that end. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. God, there's so many. Caldina, captain of the Sacred Guard, is driven by the lust for vengeance. To achieve that end, she seeks to make the power of shadow her own, and with the restored Book of Night in hand, she sets out for the Twilight Shrine. Her naive dream of avenging her people will never become reality. Why, you ask, dear diary? Because the right Akinet taught her is purposely flawed. So there I was, hiding in the shadows of the Twilight Shrine and waiting for the perfect opportunity. Lo and behold, Caldina's right went awry, and she transformed into a most hideous form. No one told me I'd have to deal with some horrible monster. This is above my pay grade. Luckily, I had no need to fear. That Temenos showed up and handled the Caldina problem for me. I suppose Akinet was behind his well-timed arrival. What a puppet master. Bravo. I finally understand why my brother warned me to keep an eye on her. I slipped down to the ritual site after Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. All that's left is to combine it with the Book of Demons, and we'll be able to complete the Dark Blood Grimoire. None of that sounds good. We're up to Journal Fragment 11 now. Here I am, grand old Timberain, just in time for the coronation ceremony. Word on the street is that an apothecary named Trousseau is going to rain on the parade with a storm infused with shadow energy. His goal, and I quote, is to extend a hand to save all in need. What a nice notion. Let's rewind the clock. It was 1 year ago that Trousseau lost hope in the future and started down his path. He was out gathering medicinal herbs when he stumbled into Lost Seed. Oh. There he met Claude, who gave him the Book of Night. Claude was disappointed with the encounter, it seems. He had swayed Trousseau to his side, but couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. With a regretful sigh, he told me that this other apothecary's eyes were filled with a motherly strength, deep wells of kindness that belied a sense of fierce determination. What was her name again? Ah yes, Casti. She stopped Trousseau, saw the people of Timberain to safety, and even dealt with the poison rain. As if that wasn't enough, she also managed to mix up medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Claude's intuition was right. Casti is someone to keep an eye on. My brother will need to know that we have another dangerous potential wrench in our plans.
Time to clean up the filth.
My turn.
That's 15. Should read that probably after the others. 12. I met a merchant today in Clockbank, an honest fellow with laughing eyes named Patricio. He's boasted that he'll rustle up 80 billion leaves and buy the rights to the steam engine from its current owner, Mr. Rock. Then he'll give the technology away to everyone. When pressed on why, he said, "Things like this should be shared with the whole world." Patricio confuses me. If I can borrow that ruthless Rock's words, it is human nature to take from others and give unto oneself. Despite his noble declarations, I'm sure Patricio will prove himself no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win in the end. They always do. Still, I'm vaguely curious as to how his story will play out. I'll follow this Patricio, though I'll keep my expectations low. Placing your faith in others only gets you betrayed in the end. $14. 16. Oh. Yeah, I'm still missing 13. Yeah. 17. 13. I can't believe it. How did Patricio turn that economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub? That business idea of his was inspired. I must admit that watching Auron's department store come to life woke something warm inside me. I told Patricio that the world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh idea like this that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. For once I really truly meant what I said. I should never have poured my heart out in public like that. I suppose my declaration was proof that he's cracked my emotional defenses and convinced me to believe in him. In my defense, he's really something else. Before I knew it, I was promising to help. Truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of his Patricio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? This is the first time I've ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and also appreciate the fact that he convinced the Elrond to invest 80 billion leaves in him. 80 billion! The question is, will Patricio prove to be a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world, and not just to line his own pockets? Just a little bit longer. Only a bit, mind. I find myself needing to see what he does next. Okay, that was 13... 14... Patricio's gone and done it. He has gone and done it. He's humbled Rock and actually wrestled the rights to the steam engine from the greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing compared to what he did next. He actually gave it away, just as he said he would. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. He's lived up to that grandiose statement and then some. The heat of his passion even melted Rock's icy heart, and I didn't think the desert sun was hot enough to do that. So, taking a step back, what Patricio did is impossible, unimaginable, unconceivable. I've observed countless people in my time, and to date, every one of them is motivated to varying degrees by self-interest. People are always willing to step on others to achieve their own interests, but Patricio? Is he truly different? Is he someone who can at last transform this dark, ugly world into something wonderful? What do you think, brother? 15? My brother made a deal with Harvey. Craft the Book of Demons, an evil tome said to be imbued with the magic of Darkest himself. Why, you ask? Well, dear diary, because we need to restore the lost Dark Blood Grimoire. The rub here is that neither my brilliant brother nor even Claude knows how to make this tome, thus the need for Harvey. The one thing my brother does know is that the remains of Darkest are a key component. When I shared that vital tidbit, Harvey smiled. That's all I needed. It sounds like he was already most of the way there. He's a valuable asset, so we'll do everything we can to assist him. Harvey has an unhealthy obsession with a scholar named Oswald. No, let's call it what it is. A severe inferiority complex. Harvey told me he'd gladly give up the dawn if it meant he could best the man. We let Harvey read the Book of Night in order to pull him into our intrigues, but honestly, I think it wasn't necessary. That bottomless well of envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have been motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person can fathom that twisted mind of his. 16. Welcome to my humble castle. That was how he greeted me when I arrived in Lost Seed, before he took me on a casual stroll through that rotting mausoleum of a town. I struggled not to gag on the stench of death and decay all the while, him smiling and breathing deep as if taking in the air of a tranquil mountain meadow. This ghastly man's name is Claude, and he is the descendant of the infamous Archmage Darkest. It is said that his notorious grandfather gave him a taste of the blood of the malevolent god of darkness, Veed. Frighteningly enough, while he was still in the womb. As a result, the man is blessed with eternal youth. With the blood of Darkest and Vide within his veins, Claude's fate was to become the Dark God's vessel, and yet he rejected this destiny and instead chose to pass the honor on to his offspring. Ah. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one. Claude, however, seems to have preferences in the matter. Preferences? Pfft. The man sired countless children with countless women and set his progeny at each other's throats. To the bloody victor goes the ultimate spoils. I shivered as he looked at me up and down, his eyes seeming to pierce my very soul. It was as if he was seeking to plant a murderous seed inside me too. When he handed me the dark blood staff, he told me that the woman who stole it for him has a lot of potential. His words. My purpose in Lost Seed fulfilled, I hurried out of there. I can't wait to hand the staff over to Akenet and let her handle the cathedral's sacred flame. Okay, so we are the vessel then, I guess. Dear Diary, today I met with Petrichor, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. I had introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Akenet's request. She was talkative today and had this to say. I met Akenet when I was young, and it was then that I swore myself to her service. Ever since, I have hunted for her and her alone, even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of First Flame at her behest. Sometimes I hunted people too, like the time I came to possess the Darkblood bow. Once again, my lady has use of me, and so I shall gladly obey. I nodded along, and when she was finished, she showed me a monster. This beast, which she had captured in Totohaha, looked out at me with eyes filled with loathing for all that walked on this earth. I asked her what it was, and she told me the result of years of brutal conditioning and a healthy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. The result, an abomination crafted through repeated and horrifying experiments. I nodded again. A soul this steeped in despair would surely prove to be a great source of power. It seems that leaving the flame of Totohaha in her care should prove no issue. God, this is so dark suddenly. That's all. Cool. That's the merchant and the scholar then?
Now what have we got here? A sacred flame? Here of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have. I'm glad that's done.
There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener.
Can't believe that she's the mastermind.
No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world. To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred. Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, that they will never again light the way for the dawn. I offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark. Mortals. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Particio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry.
Number 3. Oh boy. Ori. I heard from an apothecary in town. A woman who was found collapsed near the sacred flame and brought here there for treatment. She had brown hair and wore a cap, much like a scrivener. After she regained consciousness, she simply vanished. That's Ori. It's gotta be. But if that's true, then what saved her? It appears her wounds fell just short of being fatal. She must have changed her mind just in the nick of time. She saw the worth in walking towards the dawn. Well, I can hazard a guess as to why she hesitated. I believe it was thoughts of you that saved her life. Me? Now don't be ridiculous, like I'd have anything to do with that. Well, no matter, as long as she's alive, all's well. But just where did she wander off to? Heh, I'm lucky that you're around to cheer me up, eh? Our journey isn't over. We'd do well not to waste time in idle conversation. But if you must talk, then perhaps a different topic of conversation would suffice. Oswald. Thank ye kindly. Okay. That's 3 or 4. And the last one is down here. I just came from there, didn't I? Sorry about that.
Come and get me. What to do?
But it also shouldn't be that much longer, I think.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Not sure what happens when I have light the 4th flame though. Could be another boss monster afterwards, I don't know.
Here I come.
Are you my next patient?
My turn.
Also, it's eerily quiet in right now. That's better. Well, not really.
Come and get me.
Where was I?
Life is too precious to risk.
Prepare yourself.
You are a poison that must be purged.
My turn. Let's play.
Here I come.
This time there's no quest marker here.
Shadowy?
But, like, there's
My
shadow
turn.
monsters, so we should be in the right place.
Life is too precious to risk. What to do, what to do. Are you my next patient?
What to do?
I'll do what I must.
My turn.
Yeah, I think I just saw the flame. Yeah, there it is. Need the dancer. Wait, can I do that? No. Agnia for Throne.
It was hope that drove me to live, to survive. Drove me away from death's clutches, to guide others along the same path. But hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for. Nothing in this cruel, unsightly world. There is no dawn worth waiting for. What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
Kazan. Why did you betray us? You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then you tore him down from it.
An eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry. The Dark Blood Blade. The sacred treasure of Clan Ku. Not an easy thing to steal. Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down with Hikari's sword.
You? What are you?
Yeah, you're Ori's brother, aren't you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name. But now you shall know it. Oboro. All I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us. Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames. However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice. The accursed blood of Darkest. If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now, I end this. Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me. Soon, you shall have the world you envisioned. A world without bloodshed. For oblivion shall bring peace.
Number 4. The light of the sacred flame indicated to the indicated the northeast direction. Whoop. Kazan. Mugen's rebellion, the razing of the city, even my ascent to the throne. Were they all just more of your plot? Were we all playing into your hands? How many of my friends died because of you? Hikari! Ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned. A future without bloodshed. Were our deals so different? Why did he do this? He aims to bring an end to the world. We have to stop him, together. We will. We'll lead everyone towards the dawn. Okay, this is in the middle of the ocean. One more bio break and then we'll tackle that. BRB. Okay. Back. I also brought over my dinner so that I can eat some during the very, very long cutscenes that are probably gonna happen soon. That is new. The Sundering Sea, Vidania.
That's...
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
the battlefield of the gods. Vidania.
Vidania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
Illusions, eh? So that means we've dropped plumb off the map.
The legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
The sacred flames? Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
And that was enough to break the seal?
This is what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
To world's end. Is that where you are, Kazan? Is that where you plan to call down the night?
Here lies the source of the world's woes. Or so it seems. Excising the rot will be no simple matter.
So, the flames burn once more. Alas, too late. The night fast approaches. And now it shall have the blood it was promised. For we are the night. Doubtless, your journey was a trying one. You deserve the rest ahead of you. You came here seeking the dawn, yes? I must ask, why? The road you took here is soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it? I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good. There is only that which we believe in. Can you tell me, without a shade of a doubt, that the dawn is worth all you have endured?
Of course. So long as I live, that answer will never change. I will always march toward a new dawn.
Your journey will soon reach its end. And then, where will you go? No matter how far you travel, you will never escape. Because no matter where you go, there you will be. Humankind is cursed to live in darkness. Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other, forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So, it must end. Tonight, let us share a drink.
Now I am become chaos.
Sauron?
Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish mortals. All shall be mine.
If ever there was a time to throw caution to the wind, it would be now. I shall heal any and all wounds.
Travelers. Where are you? Nothing exists here. The emptiness is staggering. There is naught but darkness. Soothing darkness. Comforting darkness.
Here I go.
Cool. This is very much nice. We have a wriggling tentacle and we have V-Day.
Where was I?
Ready?
You're too kind.
Prepare yourself. My turn.
Okay, that does a lot of damage, so... Well, not that much, but, you know.
Allow me time to strike.
I'd rather not deal with it.
Axe attack. This will hurt.
Good, good.
What
good.
to do?
Stop this.
To work.
the spot.
Nice.
Well now. These hands!
Oh good, okay, it's almost down.
Axe attack!
Cleaning time.
Who's next?
That was a gamble.
Now it be... I fight for my friends. I'll end this. I fight for my friends.
Very well. Be healed. I owe you.
What?
Playtime's over. Watch this.
Damn it.
My turn. Poison slash.
Here I'll end this. You're in for it now.
Oh dear.
Sorry. Worth it.
How's that for you?
What to do?
Weak. There! My turn. These hands! Hammer time!
To work. Come, little lamb.
My turn. Axe of the lion heart. Now it begins.
More tentacles, yay.
I won't be afraid. Soul gets descended.
Ready?
You're too kind.
Nope.
My turn.
Where was it? Blaze on, hard.
Oh, okay. It's basically weak to all kinds of magic.
My turn.
But only
These
magic.
hands. I've made my choice. Now.
My turn.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Fly.
That's your weakness.
Very well. Blaze on,
Prepare yourself. I'll end this. Who's next? Good. My turn. My blade sings.
What to do?
Well now. Poison slap. Now.
To work. Be healed. I owe you.
Now it begins.
My turn. Hang in there.
I owe you.
My turn. Poison slash.
To work. Repent!
This would be a bad idea. Yeah, the other one is strong enough, and I mean, he can't deal more than 9,900 anyway, so
Eliminate the darkness.
yeah.
Well,
Oh god, more tentacles. Creeping, lithe, and wriggling. Cool.
axe attack.
My turn.
Watch me. There.
Cleaning time. Prepare yourself.
Now it...
Oh dear.
Blaze on, O Six Slayer. Well, blaze on, O Six Slayer.
What to do?
Playtime is over. Stop this. What to do? No mercy, only pain. Axe attack.
Has to be done.
My turn. I'll end this. Now!
Okay. What? What?
This is bad.
What? No, come on. This is the team I have not trained. Well, fuck me, right? Cool.
Uh-oh. Yeehaw! Let's do it! How's that?
Time to shoot. You won't want to miss this. Ready or not.
Feel my wrath.
Why don't you have any SP? it's all just a single...
This one's for me.
Ouch!
Didn't think so.
Shucks. Don't mind if I do.
Oh god, even more. No, come on.
Here goes.
Why? These guys are not meant to do this.
I need a pro. Calculations complete. Magia Envy.
I'm feeling all better. All right.
Well, that did nothing. Cool.
Ready or not. Sorry.
Yeah. Well. Need a different constellation for things. Oh, that's why his SP were empty, because I didn't bother to fill them back up, because I didn't know he was gonna fight in this. Fun. Okay. Now. What was that? For the... I'm gonna have one of my scholar types in each party. Putting Oswald and one of my healer types with each party, so Temenos and Casti are splitting up, definitely. The first one was weak against axe attacks, while the other one wasn't, I think. So Casti is staying in party 1. And Temenos will go in party 2. Or Chat party 1. Hikari damage dealer in party 2. This is not good. Patricio, Ignea, Temenos together. They're all very squishy. I don't like that.
Here lies the
trapped with the suit. What to do?
Wriggling tentacle was...
This.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
well now.
Axe attack.
This will hurt.
Right. Now. Let's go. The hunt awaits. Right. There.
My turn. This will make it all right.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind.
Knowledge is power.
Cleaning time.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Prepare yourself.
Yours. These hands. This will make it all
Thank you.
right.
Okay, this didn't do what I thought it might do. Okay.
Feel my wrath.
Never mind.
Indulge me for a moment.
Cleaning time.
Watch me.
Who's next? What to do?
Thinking time. Indulge me. All according to plan.
Here I go. This will make it all right.
Better not tell Master Juva about that.
Mike, these hands! Hammer time!
Cleaning time.
You're too kind.
Right. Huh? Mahina!
I need a... Indulge me for a moment.
What to do, what to do. This will make it
Back
all
on
right.
my feet.
Cleaning time.
Stop this!
My prey awaits. Huh? Time to finish this. Right. Huh? There!
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Well now, no mercy, only pain. I've made my choice.
Thinking.
Feel my wrath!
Indulge me for a moment.
Cleaning time.
Playtime's over. You're too kind.
Let's go! Go on then!
My turn.
Here I go. Poison slash.
Oh boy.
Now then.
Elemental barrage.
Indulge me for a moment.
Yeah.
Here we go!
Hello? I apologize. Okay. Okay, are we back? No.
Indulge me for a moment.
Here I come. Axe attack.
Cleaning.
Dodge this.
My prey awaits. There!
Yes. Well now. Axe attack.
I'm terribly sorry. What?
Easy.
Good.
Let's go!
That's one down.
There!
I need a plan.
My turn.
Playtime is over. Dodge this. Well now, no mercy, only pain.
Oh, Custy, you need to take care of your health.
These hands. Arise, Goater, the charitable.
Let's go!
No, wait. Where are they? The jams. Restores PP to a single ally and fills the latent power. Yeah, fully restores HP and SP to a single ally.
Here!
That helped.
There we go.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Indulge me for
Cleaning time.
How many more fucking tentacles do you need?
Indulge me for a moment.
Well now. Poison slash.
Let's go!
Thanks, Glashes.
Cleaning time.
Watch this.
I need a... Indulge me for a moment.
Well now. Poison slash.
Ready?
You're too kind.
This will make it
Death
all
can't
right.
have me yet.
Might. These hands. Axe attack.
How dare you?
Watch me. Catch this.
Easy.
Huh? Indulge me for a moment.
Stop! That's too many tentacles. Too many.
Catch this.
Let's go!
Indulge me for a moment.
Oswald. This will make it all
Another
right.
chance. Where did I go wrong?
Seriously, dude, stop dying.
You're too kind. This will make it
Back
all
on
right.
my feet.
This is bad. I'm starving! Sorry.
This cannot be.
Not bad. Sorry, but I won't hold back. You're too kind. This will make it all right.
First, need to make sure that she doesn't die. Oh, God's sake.
Well now. This will make it all right.
Better not tell Master
My
Juba
turn.
about that.
This is going well.
Really?
Well now. This will make it all right.
Cleaning time.
As swift as a snake. Watch this.
My turn. Who's next?
Oh, Chet! No mercy, only pain. These hands. Axe attack.
What?
Eat this.
Huh? Mahina! Sorry.
Not like this. This will make it all right.
Can't die yet.
Yeah,
Not
I don't
bad.
think with making this.
You're too kind.
Oh, yeah, and that one is back.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind.
Yeah, this makes no sense to continue, kind of. Like, I could theoretically try to keep Throne alive for a bit and then hope to get Casti back up, but this is just not feasible anymore.
Hang in there. I will never fall to the likes of you. This.
Yeah, we're not winning this.
At this rate. This will make it all right. My turn. At this long sleep comes.
Yeah, okay, so I did say I wanted to end this today, but I think I need to train the others up a bit more. Like, half of my team basically dies after one attack, and that just makes no sense. So yeah, I will grind some more with the team I've barely used. And then I guess we'll do another stream after all. I'm sorry that this couldn't end on a better note, but well.